ride, you like complete me. Your fruit so right, sweet tree. Roots run deep, high up, but you never look down on me. Look down on me. Look down on me. No, you love me, it's yours. Look down on me. Look down on me. Look down on me. No, you love me, it's yours. Cherry tree. I cherish you, yeah. And the free and the home of the brave.
It's the New York Yankees going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. Festivities are wrapping up. This place is rocking. The home opener is coming up next. John Shambi and Chris Singleton on the call. The cameras are out for this one, partner. Home openers are unique and always bring a special type of energy to the ballpark.
Today is a celebration. It is the beginning of a new year, and there's no other game like this one.
Coming up on the first pitch, towing the slab in today's game, Marcus Stroman.
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
Jason
That's
Dominguez, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Dominguez went deep in his most recent game. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Hard hit, right side. Polanco tosses to first. One up, one down. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. And the challenge for this lineup today, Singy, finding a way to have success against the sinker ball.
Yeah, it's a tough pitch to hit, Boog, and even harder to elevate. Got to set your sights a little bit higher when you're at the dish. They're struggling with it. I'd expect them to make some type of adjustment. It won't take long to see how well that sinker is working today.
That to right. Reynolds gets under it. Brings it in. 2 away.
Batting third, right fielder.
Here comes Aaron Judge. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Judge rips that one. And in one hops the wall. Around first and hustling for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Everything came together for him. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
So runner at second, 2 down. Giancarlo Stanton stepping in now for the Yankees. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
And they tag him out. The Yanks lead 1. And now the Pirates will take their turn in a scoreless ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in Pittsburgh, and on the hill here today, Carlos Rodon.
Well, this guy's coming off a season where fell short of 200 strikeouts, which is kind of the ultimate for pitchers to get to that level. And it just tells you how nasty his stuff is, but it also leaves a little bit on the table for him to come out this season and make sure that he gets over that number so that he can go into the offseason feeling like I'm in a pretty special group. This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
Fought off foul. Hampson gets his lead at first with nobody out. And that one fouled off. Rodon ready. Here comes runner on the go. Throw, save. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
That's off the inside corner. 2-2. No outs. Runner on second. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's O'Neal Cruz. And it's fouled off. One out and a runner at second here in game one of this 3-game set. The shortstop takes the ball.
Ball 2. This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
And a big swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
The batter now, Jorge Polanco. Strike 1.
0-1.
Grounder off the pitcher. Safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the lefty's status. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
Here's Joey Bart now. Swings and misses. 0-1.
No balls, 1 strike.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-2.
Look pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too.
Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. New inning getting started, and now it's going to be Trent Grisham. Stroman back to work. In the air, left side. Bay brings it in. 1 away. And now the first baseman, Ben. Rice, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. That misses, and that is ball 1. Stroman, multi-time all-star. He features a sinker, a cutter, a slider, a slurve, and occasionally works in a splitter. Stroman winds and deals. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle 2 strikes.
And that's off the inside edge. 2-2.
Ball. Full count.
Second inning here, no score. Here's a high chopper. And he handles it himself for the out.
Batting 7th, second baseman
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. That one misses. Ball 1. And another ball.
2-0.
That
Ball.
one way inside. 2 out, space is empty. Next offering is in for a strike. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Full count.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And a pitch. That one is absolutely belted. That's back. Up against the wall and brings it in. Nothing across here this half. Down to the bottom of the second. We're tied 0-0. Bottom of the inning, digging in, Nick Gonzalez.
Third baseman, Nick Gonzalez.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Ball.
That one fouled off. The 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That misses the zone. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one is back. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. And that's a double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball. On the screws. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
One out, runner at second. And now Spencer Horwitz. Swinging a foul out of play. Runner at second here, one gone. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Outside.
One ball, two strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. With all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Ji-Hwan Bae, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Swings through that one for strike two.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Puts a bunt down. Bare hand has to hurry. Over to first. And they get the out.
This is a beautiful play. The bare hand grab at third. Throws off balance to first base to end the inning. If you play third base, it's got to be one of your favorite ones to watch.
Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good. As we take a check of the numbers. That's off the mark, and that's ball one. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells pulls that one foul. Pounding ball here, rolls foul. Goes down looking.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first two pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after him.
Headed towards the corner. And an automatic double now as it hops the wall in foul ground.
Off the bat, I thought they were going to score their first run of the game, and that feels like a tough break. But look at the bright side. Really good contact at the plate, and now they're working with not just one, but two runners in scoring position. So they'd love another base hit right here.
And that one clips the corner. Second and third, one away. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Doubled his first time. Now one missed. There's a swing and a miss. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. Judge comes up empty there.
1-2.
Hit slowly on the ground. Polanco tosses the first. Third out, and that ends the frame. Yanks strand a pair, and we're still knotted at 0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's a speed threat, Garrett Hampson.
Garrett Hampson.
Shortened the bunt and missed it, 0-1.
You know, these Pirates definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Brian Reynolds here. Swings through that.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Ball. 2 strikes.
Outside with a breaking ball. And a swing and a miss. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Oh, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
Ball 2. 2 balls. No strike.
Swing and a foul straight back. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And that just misses. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's up to 7 strikeouts. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And set to lead off the 4th, Giancarlo Stanton. Not
1-0.
even close there. 1-0. Stanton, a member of the 1,000 hit club. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. In the air, right field. And a quick out, number 1. Now here's Trent Grisham. He's 0 for 1. There's a strike. Grisham, first-round pick of the Brewers in 2015. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. 4th inning underway, no score. Right side, hard hit. The throw to first. Out. That takes care of Grisham. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Down in order go the Yankees. And we are still scoreless. And we're back, ready to go, bottom 4. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Jorge Polanco. On the ground to short. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Now batting.
This is Joey Bart. Struck out swinging his first time. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. 1 out, bases empty. And now 2-1 after that missed inside. Line drive. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Now the third baseman, Nick Gonzalez. Went down on strikes his first time through. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Bart over at first with 1 away. And now it's even up.
1-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering upstairs. Man at first, 1 away. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And an excellent job keeping it right there.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then buried that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
McCutchen takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. The pitch to McCutchen. That misses. Ball 2.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Out to short. Volpe throws to first in time. And that is that. So 1 hit is all they get. We're headed to the 5th. No score. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Stroman back to work. In the air, center field. Hampson gets under it. He's got it, and there's one down. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. One down, base is empty. And that one hammered. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Safely into second. He's got a double.
He was all over that one. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing. A chance.
Line drive, and no one can get there. They're waving McMahon home. He'll score.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Now at the plate, Jason Dominguez. Swinging a ground ball, and that's just foul. Oh, one gets a check swing. Appeal to third, and that's going to be ruled a swing.
One, two.
In the dirt. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
And here is Anthony Volpe. 0 for 2 in this one. Just missed.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go up.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair.
And the Pirates manager making his way to the mound now as he will make the move. That's it for Marcus Stroman, and he's not going to be happy with himself. New pitcher on the mound in a moment. Chase Sugar into the game.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Aaron Judge at the plate. That one way outside. Ball 1.
But one really cool moment I remember at PNC Park is the 2006 Home Run Derby during All-Star Weekend. Yeah. David Ortiz and Ryan Howard each hit homers into the Allegheny River on the fly. Really awesome to watch.
Judge waits. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a sweeper misses for a ball. And it remains 2-2. And the sweeper is off the plate. 4 runs already in the frame, and we're at the top of the 5th. Could be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, and he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his second extra base hit in this one. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
2-0.
In the dirt, but kept close. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Foul ball. That pitch in for a strike. It's 2-2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike.
Now batting.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. Long gone. He'll touch them all. It's their second home run of the inning, and they tack on to their lead. It's 6-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
So digging in, Ben Rice. Smoked on the ground a second. To first, and they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. Rippers in this inning, the long ball was working. It's now a 6-0 ball game. Back after this on the show. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Now here is Spencer Horwitz. And that one is downstairs. And that is ball one.
You know, these Pirates finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have one hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Just missed.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Base is empty, one away. Last half of inning number 5. There's a strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
That's down and in. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Here's Garrett Hampson.
Garrett Hampson.
Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1.
Now tried to bunt for a hit right there, and you can tell he's trying to get something, anything going offensively.
And he drops it down the third baseline, and it goes just foul. Gets the bunt down the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. He continues. All set for the start of the inning. And now Jazz Chisholm Jr. That clips the corner.
You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. It's been a real team effort. Already 7 extra base hits. So that goes to show they're getting contributions from top to bottom. Nobody's doing that by themselves.
That's outside, and it's 2-1. Now he breaks his bat. Cruz throws across the diamond, And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth. There's Ryan McMahon now.
Third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
And a foul ball. The Yankees up big in this one, and we're in the top half of the sixth. And that one almost hit him.
Ha! Ball.
And that one is lifted in the air. Hampson moving under this one. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Stepping in, Austin Wells. He swings and fouls one off. Two outs. That one misses. And 1-1. And downstairs. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Cruz makes the play, and that is that. 3 up, 3 down that time. 2, 3, 4, 2 up in the home half of the sixth. Yankees 6 and the Pirates. Bottom of the sixth inning. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Brian Reynolds. That's to third. McMahon tosses across to first. Leadoff man retired in the sixth. O'Neal Cruz, the next Pirate to hit. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Polanco now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
1 strike.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the sixth. Started after the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing.
1-2.
Upstairs.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Ball. Full count.
That's a good at-bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Runner at first with 2 away. Joey Bart, the next Pirate to hit. Swing and a miss. And that is strike one.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
That's a check.
Check swing. Tried to hold up. Now an appeal to first. Nope, he held back. Rodon fires. And
Ball
now
2.
2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Grisham trying to get there. He's there. He's got it. That is the inning. Pirates leave 1. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
Singy, where do you stand on the wave?
Well, the wave of star players in MLB or the wave around this ballpark?
The wave around the ballpark.
I think it's a little outdated. I'm more of a thundersticks guy.
And that's not outdated. And a base hit up the middle. And the leadoff man aboard.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
And now Anthony Volpe. And first offering is fouled off. This one in the dirt. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. Dominguez into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. Squirts away a little bit. Down the line. Reynolds trying to get there. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with one out. Here is Aaron Judge. He's got the power, but great contact. 2 on with 1 out. Here's Stanton now. 0 for 3 in this one. Ground ball left side, could be 2. 1 at second, and that's 2. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. 7th inning stretch time. Yankees 6, and the Pirates nothing. We're back in a new pitcher. Here to start the bottom of the 7th, Fernando Cruz.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Gonzalez up for the 3rd time here, watches that one miss. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Mark Leiter Jr. preparing to come on if needed. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Judge snags it, and there's 1 away. Here's McCutchen, 1 for 2. On the ground, right side. Jazz tosses to first, and McCutchen is out. 2 outs, base is empty. Now Spencer Horwitz. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
No balls.
The Pirates with a lot of ground to make up here at the bottom of the 7th.
Ball 1.
Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. Down in order. Ready to begin the 8th. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Sugar back to work. Off the mark there. 1-0. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Squeezes it, and there's 1 away. And here's the first baseman, Ben Rice. Right down the chute, 0-1.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next offering is in for a strike. And that's in the dirt.
2-2.
Hit on the ground to short. 2 up, 2 down.
That's an out.
2 down, base is empty. Jazz Chisholm Jr. digs in now. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. High fly ball down the left field line. Bay makes the grab, and that is that. Back here in Pittsburgh, now the left fielder, Ji-Hwan Bae. Pitch misses there. Ball 1. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
And he bunts, but that's foul. Strike 2. Next offering is down low. And he lays one down the left side. McMahon whips it across. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Garrett Hampson. 1 for 3. Popped up, and that goes foul. This one popped up, and that's a foul ball. Bunted back towards the mound. Tosses to first. Hampson is out.
Now batting.
2 outs, base
Right
is empty.
fielder,
And the batter now, Ryan Reynolds. 0
Reynolds.
for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 2. And there's a ball.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just a wasted pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Back here at PNC Park, all set to start the 9th in this one. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon. And that one sliced foul. Oh, 1 down. There's a swing and a drive. And it hits the fence. Throws to second. And he's into second with nobody out.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory.
Here comes the manager out of the
Now pitching
on the mound
for
now for the
Pirates.
Pirates, Ryan Borucki.
Number 43.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
And now here is Austin Wells. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. And that one hit to first. Horowitz handles, throws to first. Now 1 gone in the 9th. And up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
One away with a runner at third here in the top of the 9th. On a line, base hit. Runner from third comes across, It's an RBI single, and they're pulling away up by 7 now. Anthony Volpe, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game. And there's the strike. Dominguez stands at first with 1 out. Line drive. Caught.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a foul straight back. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. 0 for 4. 2 ground outs, a fly out, and a strikeout. And it's fouled away. Two on, 2 outs. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Two on, 2 outs.
No.
Just missed.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
This one in the air, right field, and that drops foul. 2 aboard, 2 outs.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone, really making them work out there.
Hard hit left side. Cruz out to first, and they take care of Stanton for the out. And the inning is over. They get a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Yankees 7.
Pitching for the
Back
New York
now
Yankees.
as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Mark Leiter Jr.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Steps on first for the out. Jorge Polanco now at the plate. Swing and a miss as he was out front that
No
time.
ball. 1 strike.
Swings and misses. And the count is
No ball.
0-2.
2 strikes.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
The Yanks up big in this one here in the last half of inning number 9. Swing and a miss. And they're down to their last out.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Next to hit, Joey Bart. Next pitch is outside. The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Outside low. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2 balls. 2 strikes.
The Pirates down to their final strike. That
Ball
one
3.
misses. 3-2 now.
Full count.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
go by the name of Lupe Fiasco, representing that first and 15. Yeah, and this one right here, I dedicate this one right here to all my homies out there grinding. You know what I'm saying? Legally and illegally. You know what I'm talking about? So, check it out. First got it when he was 6, didn't know any tricks. Matter of fact, first time he got on it, he slipped. Landed on his hip and busted his lip. For a week he had to talk with a list like this. Now we can end the story right here, but shorty didn't quit, it was something in the air. Yeah, he said it was something so appealing, he couldn't fight the feeling, something about it. He knew he couldn't doubt it, couldn't understand it. Branded, since the first kick flip he landed. Labeled a misfit, a bandit. Cocoon, cocoon, cocoon. His neighbors couldn't stand it, so he was banished to the park. Started in the morning, one stopped after dark. Yeah, when they said it's getting late in here. So I'm sorry, young man, there's no skating here. And so we kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. And the way he rolled, just a rebel to the world with no place to go. And so we kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. So come and skate with me, just a rebel looking for a place to be. So let's kick and push and coast. My man got a little older, became a better roller. Yeah, no helmet. Been on killing himself, is what his mama said. But he was feeling himself, got a little more swag in his style. Met his girlfriend, she was clapping in the crowd. Love is what was happening to him now. He said I would marry you, but I'm engaged to these aerials and varials. And I don't think this board is strong enough to carry two. She said bow, I weigh 120 pounds. Now, let me make one thing clear, I don't need to ride yours, I got mine right here. So she took him to a spot he didn't know about. Some odd in the parking lot. She said, I don't normally take dates in here. Security came and said, I'm sorry, there's no skating here. And so they kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. And the way they roll, just lovers intertwined when
From the home of the Pirates, we're at beautiful PNC Park. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. All right, Singy, let's get right into it. He threw an absolute gem last time out. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go down, and on the hill, Jared Jones. What do you look for here?
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch, and before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
Jason Dominguez leading things off and takes a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that's in the dirt. And the count 1-2. Ripped into right center, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second, and it's a double to start the game.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. And man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing.
There's a strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Runner in scoring position, nobody out here in the second game of the series. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
In the dirt.
full count.
In the dirt. To third. Tag. Got him. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. It's Aaron Judge now, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Judge, in his 9th season, hitting 3rd in the lineup, and he's one of the few 2-time MVPs in the league. And another ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
He caught it behind his back. Gathers and throws. It's there, and that's a great play. What a play to end the inning. There's no way he saw that into the glove.
No, you're absolutely right. All he knew was the grounder was somewhere behind him. Just threw his glove out there, and it stuck. That was pretty cool.
Back here with my pal Singy and today's starting pitcher, Luis Gil.
Well, this guy had a bunch of wins last year, and I'll tell you what, as a position player, when you've got a pitcher that's going to go out there, take the ball, and put you in a position to win, for whatever reasons, you're relaxed, you enjoy playing behind him, but you also are able to score for a guy like that, and that's who he was for his team last year, and I'm sure they're hoping they get more of the same this season.
High fly ball down the left field line. Ranging back. Has room, and he makes the catch. 2 down, base is empty. Here's O'Neal Cruz.
O'Neal Cruz.
That one pushed to the left and foul. 2 outs, base is empty. Breaking ball misses down and away. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
Well, he looks to have some quality stuff on the hill today. Start this outing out. Pepper in the zone. Arm is loose and firing him in there.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And the count is 2-2.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And misses inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Now here is Jorge Polanco. Thrown a second, great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. At the belt and fires. And a swing and a miss.
After the loss yesterday afternoon where they really didn't ever get things going on offense, I think this is an important opportunity right here to pick up an early run.
Swung on, belted. That one's back. And it is gone. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Base is empty with 2 away. Here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. The 0-1. Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. The shortstop takes the ball.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Another look at this 2-run homer for Pittsburgh. It's now a 2-0 ball game. You're dialed into the show. And we're back. Top of the second. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Jones back to work. Inside. Ball 1.
This hitter loves attacking the first pitch, so not giving him something to hit is a good move.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those. More margin for error. You know, the fastball becomes such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport. I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
Now a chance for Trent Grisham. In the dirt, and that's ball 1. Grisham launched a homer in his most recent game. That one's in there, and the count even at 1. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Rodriguez makes the grab, and there's 2 away.
Second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
2 outs, base is empty. And the batter now, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Not close with that one, and that is ball 1. Liner, and this could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced, and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it falls. The run comes in to score from second. And it's an RBI single, and it's a 1-run game. 2 outs, runner at first. And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Tying run is at first. Here at the top of the second. And down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Pirates 2 and the Yankees 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. And now it's Andrew McCutchen.
Andrew McCutchen.
Just
No,
missed.
ball.
Heel. A former rookie of the year. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. And
That's
that
a ball.
misses. 2-0. Our umpire for this one, Freddie Ferguson. A consistent umpire by all accounts.
Yeah, I think the book on him is that he's not necessarily by the book with his strike zone. But once you figure out where he's calling strikes, you can pretty much count on him to stay with that throughout the game.
And now the first baseman, Spencer Horwitz. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Man, he really sells the
0-1.
changeup with that arm action.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
Well, he's been
0-2.
aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
That's a ball.
And 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the
1-2.
zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Andy Rodriguez getting ready to hit. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1.
That misses.
Ball.
And now it's even 1-1. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Nothing doing here for Pittsburgh. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Pitches. In the
Ball, no
dirt,
strikes.
1-0. Jones ready to fire now. High fly ball out towards left center. Hampson settles underneath it. Makes the grab, 1 away. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. Doubled in his first AB. Swings through that one.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a little roller right side. And he takes it himself for the out. Here comes Cody Bellinger. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. That one at the knees for a strike.
0-1. Ball. 1-1.
This to third. In plenty of time to first. And Bellinger is out. As we go to the last of the third. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Ji-Hwan Bae. Shortened the bunt and missed it. It's 0-1. And ball
No, that's
one.
it.
And that bunted towards third. Whips it to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. So the batting order turns over. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Garrett Hampson. Trying to bunt his way on. Bare hand grab. Throw to first. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly.
This was the perfect spot to drop the bunt for a hit. I mean, he used his bat as a tool up there to direct the ball exactly where he wanted it to go and look smooth doing it at the same time. Really well done. And the defense right there stood no chance.
Man at first, Nick Gonzalez will hit next. Clips the corner. That's strike one. Runner on the move. Pitch is high. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Man at second. And there's a foul ball. Cut out and missed, struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there. Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And O'Neill is struck out.
Well, needed a big strike.
As we go to the top of the 4th, here comes Aaron Judge. Just missed.
Well, in terms of hitting rocket home runs, Judge is near the top of that list. Only Giancarlo Stanton has hit more with greater exit velocity than Judge. Look out, though. Shohei is quickly climbing those charts.
Strike on the inside corner.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Polanco on to first. Judge out on the play.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
That one catches the zone, and the count 1-1.
1-1.
Just missed.
That's the ball.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
That one not close, and that's ball 3. And that one off the inside edge. You walked him.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Grisham stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Grisham, a former Gold Glove winner, 28 years old, a former first-round pick. Oh, that got him on the mound. The throw is still in time, and they do get the out. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. A double and a run. scored his first time up. Just off the inside edge.
1-0. 2-0.
In the dirt. To third. Tag. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. Offense held in check there to the bottom of inning. Bottom 4. Here's the second baseman, Jorge Polanco. Off the mark there. Ball 1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1 and 2's the count.
Next pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Count's full.
That one misses.
That's ball 4.
So a leadoff walk.
Now batting, shortstop.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. He's 0 for 1. And that one sliced foul.
You know, these Pirates doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Ball 1 there.
Ball, 2 strikes.
Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Missed with a changeup. Now 2-2. And deliver. Outside.
Full count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. He's 0 for 1.
Andrew McCutchen.
And that one upstairs. Ball 1. A little out front there as he swings through it. Polanco leads off first with 1 away. And that one inside and it hit him.
Up next for the Pirates,
Spencer Horwitz, the next to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. Pinch hitter coming on. Ryan Reynolds. Runners at first and second for him with 1 down. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. Two on, 1 out.
That's a ball.
And a swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed
1 and
there.
2's the count.
1 out. Runners at first and second. Next pitch misses way outside. got him swinging.
I think he might have gotten away with one right there. That was a very hittable pitch right over the heart of the plate. And I know that batter is kicking himself right now. Would like to get that pitch again. Just pulled the string on it, and the deception gets him the K.
Rodriguez in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
1-1.
Ground ball, left side, and foul ball. And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. So up next, G1 Bay. Yeah, don't need much damage here. Base hit, likely will score 2. Now a pinch hitter coming on for the Pirates. Tommy Pham. Pressure spot for him. Bases loaded and 2 gone. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. That misses.
1 and 2.
It's a ball and 2 strikes.
If they don't pick up at least 1 run here, this will be a very disappointing inning. When you load the bases with nobody out, you've got to get at least 1 run. You're thinking 2 to 3, so they need a big hit right here.
That one inside.
2 and 2.
And the count is even, 2 and 2. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Pirates leave them loaded, but they still lead it 2-1. Joey Bart, the new catcher now, at the plate. Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Number 14.
Jones
Joey
back to
Bart.
work. Fought off foul.
You know, these Yankees, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success, but at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
Hit hard on the ground to the right side. Rodriguez takes it to the bag, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
McMahon batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. 1 out, bases empty. Next pitch is downstairs.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And that one is in the dirt. 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Next to hit, Anthony Volpe.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Outside low. Ball 1. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Two down,
1-2.
nobody on. And we're at the top of the fifth. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. 2 outs. Next offering misses down and away. Pitch in the dirt, and the count's full. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that is that. So no runs on no hit.
Pitching for the New
Back
York
now
Yankees.
to start the bottom of the fifth and taking over
Number
on the mound,
30.
Luke Weaver.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Popped up and a foul ball. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. And that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout. So digging in, Nick Gonzalez. 0 for 2 in this one. That missed by a lot. And that's ball one. Activity in the bullpen. Mark Leiter Jr. up and loosening in the pen. Doval, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
1 down, base is empty. And a foul ball, he stays alive. That one just misses. The count now 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And that one is inside.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
And that is out of play. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And one back here at PNC Park, and here is Jason Dominguez. First pitch misses. On the ground, right side, Polanco throws to first in time. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th.
Now
1 down. There comes Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger.
Infield shifted to the pull side. Bellinger's an interesting example when you talk about scouting and development. I mean, this is a guy now that has turned into one of the premier power hitters in the sport. He was a 4th-round pick out of Hamilton High School in Chandler, Arizona in 2013. He hit 1 homer his senior year. The Pirates up by a run, and we're the top half of the 6th. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And a good eye there.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
That one missed. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. He swings and crushes one. Deep on its way. Way back there. Gone. It's a belly bomb.
Well, you can see he was out front just a little bit. Maybe didn't recognize the changeup earlier, but he got the bat head to it, hooked it down the line, and was able to keep it fair for a long home run. Really impressive.
And the Pirates manager making his way to the mound now as he will make the move. Jared Jones departs, and it's a tie ball game. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Dennis Santana. He's making his 4th appearance of the season. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. That's down and in.
Heart of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
1 down, base is empty, and it's even up. And there's a ball.
Got a full count.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
That's the
Stanton
ball low.
lays off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time. Little chopper rolls foul. This one in the dirt, and the runner stays where he is. Man at first, 1 away. And a breaking ball misses outside.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Full count.
In there, sets him down on strikes. That was pretty nasty. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Yeah, that's fouled off. Judge off of first with 2 away. And that drops in for a strike. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
And now, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And ball 1. Runners on first and third, 2 away. And that one fouled off. And that is cut on and missed. Going to count 1 and 2.
Ball.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. The Yanks do get one on the solo homer. And we're deadlocked. Back here in Pittsburgh, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the sixth, Jorge Polanco. Swings through that one for strike one. Movement in the Yankees pen. David Bednar getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Bird also getting ready. Now 1-1. Strike. Just missed. And that one a little below the knees. And now 3 balls and a strike. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Here comes the 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Next pitch way upstairs.
Ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Next one misses. Full count now. Andrew McCutchen in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. With the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the 6th. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow, Boog, he found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
McCutchen at the plate and takes high there. That one finds the corner, and it's 1-1. The pitch to McCutchen. And that's downstairs and outside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
2-2's the count.
Strike 3, got him swinging. And that is a big first out. This is Joey Bart taking his first at bat of the game after entering on defense. And that's down and away.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Ripped to third and caught. Throw not in time as he's able to get back to avoid the double play.
That swing right there.
Now pitching.
New pitcher on here, Camilo
Number
Doval.
75. Camilo Doval.
Rodriguez in the box now. Takes strike one.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
That's a
and
ball.
that misses. 1-1.
1-1.
Fouled off. He was late. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Two on, 2 outs. And that's outside. Tommy Pham in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Two outs, and they're all loaded up.
Take your bait.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Pham in the box now. Takes strike one.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2 now. Chases in the dirt. Slider there. Gets to it on to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. We go to the top of the 7th, and now Ryan McMahon. Left field. Hampson. One up, one down. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. He is struck out, and he is walked. Outside low, and that's ball 1. All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Cruz sizes this one up. Drops into the glove. Out number 2. And stepping in for the Yankees, J.C. Esquera.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat. Getting that first hit at the big league level.
And there's the strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
That's too low. And the count is 1-2. Now one missed. On the ground, Gonzalez. Now a jump throw. On the money. Nice play. So the Yanks go in order.
Now
we're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. David Bednar
gets an opportunity to square off against his former team, so I wouldn't be surprised if he came out a little extra jacked up right here.
Bunting for a hit. And he beats it out. It's a bunt single to start the inning.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Now the number 2 hitter, Nick Gonzalez. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. And safe. It's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
And that one fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike. Go ahead run and score in position. Nobody out.
2-2.
In the dirt, but kept close. Nice job behind the plate there. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Digging in, O'Neal Cruz. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. That's off the inside corner, and it's 1-0. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1-1.
Late on that fastball.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Got him looking. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Big strikeout there as he works to strand that go-ahead run at second base. But job's not done yet. Got to get that last out before you can exhale and get back into the dugout. It's kind of tough.
Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
Up next for the Pirates, the shortstop.
Now here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Fall off foul. Go ahead run at second. Here at the bottom of the 7th. That one off the bad part of the bat. Just a lazy fly ball. Judge makes the grab on the run. So it's no. And welcome back to the ballpark. We're at the top of the 8th. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Jason Dominguez. Santana back to work. That breaking ball drops in for a strike. And takes low for ball 1.
1-1.
And that skips in the dirt. Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. Grounds one to short. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Rips that one center field. Cruz grabs it on the run.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Aaron Judge at the plate. Runner on the go. Pitch outside. Throw to second and great jump.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with one away and runners at first and second.
Number 14.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Now batting, the center fielder.
And up next for New York, Trent Grisham. That's in there. That's strike 1.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
And it's 1-1. With the go-ahead run standing at second, and we're at the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
On the ground, right side. Rodriguez takes it himself. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. No runs, a hit, 2 left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. We are tied 2-2. Back now. New pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Jake Bird. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Number 59.
McCutcheon in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Hopefully the umpires try to tighten things up a little bit.
Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings and misses at 1 down below the zone.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Up the middle, Chisholm fires to first on the run, and they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man. Joey Bart now at the plate. 0 for 1 so far. There's the strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Mark Leiter Jr. getting ready to go. Cruz getting cranked up as well. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No, that's that slope right there. He threw it extremely well. He talked about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Now at the plate, Andy Rodriguez.
Andy Rodriguez.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Swings and misses. 0-2 now.
0-2.
Yeah, that's
1 ball,
outside.
2 strikes.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one the other way. Throw sails over his head at first. But no one moves up as it's backed up nicely there.
That's a dangerous throw for the first baseman to try to handle right there. Exposed him to a potential collision, and we've all seen some of the ugly ones over the years on plays similar to that one. So it's great nothing came out of that other than the throwing error.
Pham in the box now. Take strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. And a swing and a miss. 3rd out. So 1 left for Pittsburgh. And we're back. New inning getting started. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Pirates with a new arm on the mound, Dauri Moreta.
Now pitching for the Pirates. Number 36. Dauri Moreta.
Egyptian arithmetic. People say they want some new flavor. Well, this is it. And I'm homeless. I've been on my freshest lottie-dottie hit. Trying to sneak fit of what to go with. Who are you to tell me that I'm not just obviously obvious? No, ask Millie who's the naughtiest. This is for hip-hop and all rock. Old soul, electro, fuzz, tone, storm, pop. This is for the pain and the struggle. For those that want to disrespect the hustle.
That one ripped, but foul. And that's
No,
off
ball.
the inside edge. And the count even 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1-2 the count.
That's towards center. Cruz under it. Puts it away for the out.
Now that
And next for New York, Ryan McMahon. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Back there. Going, gone. And the Yankees have the lead. It's 3-2. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact.
Volpe, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Oh, what a stop. And that's a great play for the out.
Look at the big guy getting down and dirty, robbing what probably would have been a double if it gets by him. You love to see that because most times it's the shortstop or second baseman, but he wants to get in the mix a little bit as well.
Esquera in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a foul out of play. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Hit in the air, left field. Hampson makes the catch, and that's the 3rd out. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Devin Williams. He comes in with a chance for his 2nd save of the season. This one popped up, and it's just foul. That was close. One-run game, bottom 9. Gets under it and pops it up. And a foul ball. And down on strikes he goes. And 1 away. He's 2 outs away. Here's the 3rd baseman, Nick Gonzalez. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
It's a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
The next pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. That's down and in.
2-1.
A 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Late swing fouled off.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And there's a ball. O'Neal Cruz in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Got him swinging for the K. Now only 1 out remaining.
No, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated, and then this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Cruz swings through it for strike 1. Way outside, and the count is 1-1. Two down, nobody on. Inside. And that's ball 2.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing, you can tie up the ball game. But if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that
2
time.
balls, 2 strikes.
Williams is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
When you win 5 in
mission statement. Yeah, let's get the paper. Somebody love it, hate it, no matter the situation. What? Everybody rich to someone who got nothing, and everybody broke. Whether spirit or funds, the Americans tell a lie.
roster, todas se me arriman. Mala mía, si tu gata está en mi roster. Pa' su postre, entro el dueño de la aldea. Women se me pegan, huelen mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong. Mira, no imaginas lo que te espera. Entro el dueño de la aldea. Women se me pegan, huelen mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong. Mira, no imaginas lo que te espera. El abuso, si sale un meque, mis perros están buzos. Me sobran los recursos y cuando traboneamos labios sucios. Lealtad siempre prométeme, afila el machete. La tengo arañando las paredes, facturando emerald verde. Todos los semáforos luz verde. Entro el dueño de la aldea. Women se me pegan, huele mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong. Mira, no imaginas lo que te espera. Entro el dueño de la aldea. Women se me pegan, huele mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong. Mira, no imaginas lo que te espera. Arte Mona Lisa por mi cama se desliza. No me avisa, sus chelas hacen fila. Son unas bandidas, buscan que la les bendiga. Soy el dembow killer, dueño en la maquila. Liche en la valija, más el edit. Mi foto tienen fija. Las babies en los números se fijan. Los bolsillos llenos, me siento como un buster. Todas se me riman. Mala mía, si tu gata está en mi roster. Entro el dueño de la aldea. Women se me pegan, huelen mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong. Mira, no imaginas lo que te espera. Entro el dueño de la aldea. Women se me pegan, huele mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong. Mira, no imaginas lo que te espera. Gamaliel, International Flow. John Gama, dando de la mata. Desde el valle en las hamacas. Salvi, si les tomas es que me está dando vértigo. Viendo para acá arriba.
I'ma stick to the mission statement. Yeah, let's get the paper. Somebody love it, hate it, no matter the situation. What? Everybody rich to someone who got nothing, and everybody broke. Whether spirit or funds, the American tell a lie. The dollar cover the flaws, the flow. The flow is covered by God. Told my city, hold on, the weather throwing me off. I'm in the city, get lost angles, try to move forward for long. Everyone ain't raised me, I'm Murray Steak at heart. Heavyweight in the industry, want siphon it up. They rewriting it, but every bit is fighting it. Ever since I gave first pass some Nikes, I've been seeing where the anacondas and where the vipers live. When you good money, the industry want siphon it. Spent 2 years loud being quiet, then Def Jam cold, I'm like, yeah. Felt like quiet, I'm the guy in the office. Vendetta ever come on a 5, I'm all the bosses. And yeah, I see the culture divide, but I don't force it. I should've had a Jordan by now, they on that. I'm the white guy, him. To the try hard, that be riding on. I'm the one that got away, I'm the one that found a way out that super dark place where all the guys got left. That's it. That's it.
Listen, I'm back on the road again, been popping them. This might be my demise. Too many ops out here.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for Joining us today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. Dinger alert, Singy. This guy's gone yard more than anyone in the league so far.
Yeah, Boog, I've had this one marked on my calendar all week. He changes games with one swing. Seriously, though, why do they keep pitching to him? It's just a launching pad.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go. And today's starter, Mitch Keller.
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
All right, ready to go here. Leading off, Cody Bellinger. Fastball for a strike. And we're underway here this afternoon.
First pitch, 135.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Lifted in the air, out to left. Hampson makes the catch for the out. One down. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. All right, Singy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball.
Anthony Volpe stands in now and watches strike one. Swing and a miss, and that is strike two.
Oh, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. He talked about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Popped up. Horowitz. He makes the grab. Two down. Two down, base is empty. Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees. Pitch misses. 1-0. Judge getting the start in right. 32 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Judge rips that one. And it one-hops the wall. Around first and hustling for second, and he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Even though center fielders are amazing at tracking down balls these days, there's still a lot of room out there, and it's a big field. So if you hammer one to center like that, there's a decent chance you're picking up extra bases.
Strike two.
Well, a really good chance right here to pick up a run in the top of the first after what seemed to be a real quiet start to the inning.
And now 1-2. Now one missed. Oh, right to the backstop. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third. Swing and a ground ball. Gonzalez to first in time. And they take care of Stanton for the out. And that'll do it. So a two-out double, but they don't. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Garrett Hampson. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. The pitch. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Now he launches a throw over his head. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Well, that was a throw that just shouldn't have been made. They scored a single and an error, so the official scorer doesn't believe a good throw would have gotten out, and neither do I. We can't hear it from up here, but I wonder if anyone was telling him just to eat the throw. You know, that's where communication on the infield can sometimes help out a ton.
Brian Reynolds now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Next offering upstairs. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the third and final game of the series. Next offering is downstairs. Foul ball there. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Now one away. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Hitless in the first two games of the series. He's 0 for 8. And a foul ball. One out and a runner at second.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
And that's outside. And it's 2-1. There's a swing and a miss. Hampson, the runner at second with one away. That misses the zone. Ball 3. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. Grisham drop step going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Pirates leave 1. We played an inning. No score. Back here at PNC Park, here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Keller back to work. That one catches the corner for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. And up next for New York, Ben Rice. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. Nobody out. Runner at first. That's in there. And it's 0-2.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Close, but called a ball. And now 2-0. Eric Summersgill with home plate duty in this one. Kind of known for being generous with the corners, Chris.
You know, I think that used to be a lot bigger deal in past eras where pitchers were working more in and out with their pitches. But, yeah, we'll see if those corners come into play in this one. Hey, no pitcher's going to argue at all.
No score here in the second. Sets him down looking. Throws him with the heater at the knees. Here's Ryan McMahon now. 5 for 8 in the series, so he's been hot. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. McMahon with a homer in his last game. Next offering is fouled back. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here at the top of the second. gets a piece and stays alive. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 1 left for the Yankees. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2, and the batter will be the shortstop, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Grisham sprinting for this one. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next guy to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
Stepping in, Nick Gonzalez. And there's a foul ball. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. And he hits a ground ball right side. He takes it on his own. That's 1 out, the bottom of the 2nd.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to 3rd, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
In the dirt, nice job behind the plate. The next offering misses, and the count now 2-0. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
2 balls, 1 strike.
This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. And it's strike 2.
Helpful.
Well struck right field. And a superb diving catch.
Batting 8th, catcher, Andy Rodriguez.
This dive wasn't a result of a bad route, Singy. The only reason he made the plays because his route was so good.
No doubt, Boog. StatCast tells the same story. I mean, he got to his spot as quickly as you can possibly get there, and he had to in order to have a chance at that diving play. Just special.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Up next for the Pirates, Andy Rodriguez.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. Kiner-Falefa at 3rd with 2 away. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Austin Wells.
Fastball for a strike. That one in the dirt, and now it's even 1-1. That's inside.
Nope, that's inside.
That one fouled off, 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Hard on the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Here's Cody Bellinger.
Now batting,
Fly to
fielder,
left his
Cody
first time.
Bellinger.
Hard hit, right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Up
And
next
now
for the
Anthony
Yankees,
Volpe.
Shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
That one out to right. Reaching down, makes the catch. No runs, no hits. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. And a bunt towards third. And it goes just foul. Yeah, that's in for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Stretches out and hauls it in. Here's Garrett Hampson. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. And strike 2. Still tied at 0. Last of the third.
That's out.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
And that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout. Brian Reynolds here. His first at bat was a strikeout. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. And this one looks like trouble. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
O'Neal Cruz, the next Pirate to hit. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. One hit, one left. Back here in Pittsburgh, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Aaron Judge. First offering misses badly for ball 1. And that's fouled off. And now he's fallen behind Judge.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Next offering is in for a strike. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Cruz moving under it. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. First time up, he grounded to third. Stanton, 35 years old, and he's a former All-Star Game MVP. One down, base is empty. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
On the ground to third, and it stays fair. Now here's Trent Grisham. That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch. Man at first, one away. On the ground, 2 ball. That takes care of Grisham.
Up next for the
So the
Yankees,
go-ahead run in
first
scoring
baseman,
position.
Ben
Rice digs in now. Fastball for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
That one finds the corner. 0-2. Stanton stands at second with 2 gone. That's to third. Gonzalez on the run, throw to first. They get the out, and that'll do it. The Yanks lead 1, and we're still knotted at 0. Bottom of the 4th, the batter now, Jorge Polanco. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Struck him out looking.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Up the middle, already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Judge makes the play, and that is that. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Bounced up the middle. Bounces into the outfield. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Right through there for a strike. Runner at first with no outs here. Not even close there. 1-1. And that's in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Scoreless here, but runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw to second. Save.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on them and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a foul ball. Man at second. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And that one lifted in the air center field. Cruz gets there. He's under it. Hauls it in. 2 away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. And fouled off. Runner edges away at second. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Man on second, 2 down. And right back to the mound. Tosses to first, and Bellinger is out. Out number 3. One left for the Yankees. Still no score. Bottom of the inning, and here's the first baseman, Spencer Horwitz. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
You know, these Pirates looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Here's the catcher, Andy Rodriguez. And that one pulled foul.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
1 down, base is empty. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Man at first with 1 gone. Ji-Hwan Bae will hit next. Shortened a bunt and missed it. 0-1.
They'll try to bunt for a hit right there, and you can tell he's trying to get something, anything going offensively.
And it's strike 2. This one popped up, and that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Garrett Hampson. 1 for 2. Trying to bunt his way on. Bare hands it. Tough play to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Maybe a little small ball is exactly what the doctor ordered to rev up this offense, and they've been pretty quiet all game, so maybe this wakes them up a bit and helps them get on the board.
First and second, 2 outs. Brian Reynolds, the next Pirate to hit.
0-1's the count.
And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. And ball 1.
2 strikes.
Good eye right there.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
First and second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. High ground ball for a base stop. Around third. He'll score easily. Caught the rundown now. And they put the tag on him. That's the 3rd out, inning over. So it's 1 run, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. 5 innings complete. It's the Pirates 1. And we're back. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And here is Anthony Volpe. The shortstop takes the ball.
1-0.
Next offering is down low. Right through there for a strike. Line drive, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
The 1-0. Chop to the left side. Gonzalez. There's one. Out. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. And that's in for a strike.
0-1.
Right side, hard hit. Gets it to first, and that'll do it. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. It's the Pirates 1, and the Yankees nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz. Warren back to work. And that's a little bit high.
Well, Boog, I know it's obvious, but you just can't miss Cruz when he's on the field. I've never seen a player like him. I mean, he's 6'7", weighs 220 pounds, and is the tallest shortstop in the history of Major League Baseball.
Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Strikeout number 8.
Pitching for New York.
Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Mark Leiter Jr.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
1 out, base is empty. Outside low, and that's ball 1. That's down
Ball
and
2.
in.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Late swing, foul to the left. Just missing there. And now it's 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Lined into left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. Ground ball left side and foul ball. Base hit center field. Grisham gets it back in quickly, and that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
And now Nick Gonzalez. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
Well,
all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And a swing and a miss. 2 gone.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
That's hard hit in the line. He's got it, and the inning is over. Pirates. Top of inning number 7. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. On the mound now for the Pirates, Dauri Moreta.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Tap foul at the plate. Looking to get the tying run on base. Oof! That one went straight back and got our ump right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay. Foul ball, still 0-2. Called out on strikes. That was pretty nasty. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Rice in the box again, takes a strike. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering misses, and 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Cruz hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 down. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And there's a strike. Two outs. And delivers outside.
2 strikes. Ball, that's inside.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Two outs, base is empty. Next pitch is downstairs.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. He hammers one out to right, and we're all square. It's 1-1. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. What an incredible momentum swing on that home run, Boog. I mean, it's late in the game, just barely stayed fair, and it ties up the ball game. Impressive.
McMahon up for the 3rd time here, watches that one miss. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
1-1.
That clips the inside corner for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt, and the count's even at 2. Now a fly ball to right center. Cruz moving under it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jake Bird.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Rodriguez in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere. wants.
Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Bay in the box with one away as he takes ball one. And another ball.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
And that's down and away.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
Here's a 3-0. And he walked him on 4 pitches.
Well, this came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
One gone runner at first. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Garrett Hampson. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Save at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. And strike 2. And a sac bunt here. McMahon on the run, sends it over to first, and very nicely done for the out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now it's going to be Ryan Reynolds.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
In the air to left center. He's got it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning.
Well, this guy competes.
All set for the start of the inning. And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. And that one fouled off. Pitch misses. And that's ball 1. On the inside corner for a strike.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Does a really good job setting him up right there. Pitcher and catcher working together to finish him off with the fastball. And even though the location probably wasn't what he wanted, the sequence is what got the job done. Clearly late with the swing after seeing the off-speed stuff on the pitch before.
Little chopper rolls foul. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Fights it off. He'll see another. That one misses in the dirt.
2 strikes.
He hauls it in, 2 away.
Man, that could have been a big swing in this game. Just unlucky at a really unfortunate time right there.
So 2 down now, and here is Anthony Volpe. And that one fouled off. Fouled off. He was late. 0-2 now. The shortstop takes the ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count. Ball.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Next pitch misses, and now it's 3-2. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. Yanks held in check. Still tied 1-1.
Now pitching for the New York
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. David Bednar.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team, and there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
Cruz swings through it for strike 1. Yeah, Swing and a miss.
0-2. Ball, that's inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Stays alive. Got him! And a key out leading off the bottom of the 8th.
A pretty good break on the curveball right there. Maybe not as down in the zone as he would have liked, but deceptive enough to get that swing and miss. And if you don't catch that pitch out front on the barrel, it bears in on you pretty hard.
Action in the pen down there. Camilo Doval getting loose out there. Cruz also throwing. That one misses. Now 2-0.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
Swing and a miss. And now 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 3-2. The pitch is outside, and ball 4.
Now batting, the shortstop, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Making a move at first, the Pirates going with a pinch runner, Liover Peguero. 1 down. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Inside corner for a strike, and it's 0-1.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff.
Runner takes off. That's it for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
And there's a ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Next offering is downstairs.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Nick Gonzalez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Man at second. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Safe at second with a double. Third hit for him this afternoon.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boo. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
Go-ahead run is at third. Down to third baseman, Nick Gonzalez. Golden opportunity right here. And that's outside.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Got him. Huge strikeout there.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense.
Pitching for New York.
The new pitcher in the game, Fernando Cruz.
Fernando Cruz.
Horwitz swings through it for strike one.
0-1.
With the go-ahead run at third, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And we back here in Pittsburgh, we go to the 9th. Here is Aaron Judge. Moretta back to work. Line drive, base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
There goes the runner. Ball misses.
That's out.
And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings. You know, having a good lead is so key when you're stealing bases, even if you've got great speed. But if you don't have great speed but can get an extended lead and a good jump, you can steal bases on a catcher who can really throw it. That's a nice job right there.
That one ripped down the line, and it's foul. That one to first, and it's just foul. That was close. And now it's filled up. Trent Grisham in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Ball four, he walked him, and that'll keep the line moving.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity. So not a terrible result.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Entering is the pinch runner, Jason Dominguez. Go ahead run on base. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. And the Pirates manager making his way to the mound now as he will make the move. Here comes the closer here in the 9th, Dennis Santana.
Number 60. Dennis Santana.
And that's a little bit high, and it's 1-0.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. With the go-ahead run standing at second here in the top of the 9th. That one missing inside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Got him looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. So up next, Ben Rice. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. First pitch just misses. That's out to center field. Cruz makes a nice running catch.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Now Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at bat. He's already homered here in this one. Fought off foul. Rosario on second. Dominguez on at first with 2 down. And down on strikes he goes. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
I ain't never seen the best. Let him know that you the best.
Back here at PNC Park, and now the catcher comes up to him, Andy Rodriguez. And a pitch. And fouled off. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch. Next to hit, Ji-Hwan Bae. That misses. Ball one. Meanwhile,
Ball one, no
activity in the bullpen. Camilo Doval appears to be getting loose. Just off the inside edge.
Yep, that ball went out.
Garrett Hampson in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And there's the automatic. Fastball for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Unafraid to throw it right there. That's trusting your stuff. Just 1 out away from getting out of a huge jam.
Two down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Trying to send this to extra innings. That one off the mark, and to count 1-2. Lays down a bunt to the right side. Rice takes it himself. That's the third out, and we're headed to extra. On to extra innings. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon. Runner breaks for third. Pitch in for a strike to second, and that's not it.
I'd say an aggressive roll of the dice there to steal third in this spot, but they felt good about it, and it worked out. Now the game plan changes a little bit at the plate to get that go-ahead run home. The defense might pull the infield in.
The next pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Here comes Jazz, and he scores. It's an RBI single, and they lead it in the 10th. Well, they didn't waste any time as they knock home the runner from second to get on the board.
Huge for team confidence and how you approach the situation. Still have a guy on base, and now they'll try to add on.
Wells stands in now and watches strike 1. And that one missing inside a sharp slider. McMahon gets his lead at first. Nobody out. That misses the zone, and a count 2-1. And a foul ball. That misses, and the count's full. Caught him looking for the K. Bellinger up to hit.
Now batting, left fielder
Santana in his fifth. Fifth season, 28 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound.
Now
Pitching change here, Johan Ramirez.
Number 49, Johan Ramirez.
Fastball in for a strike, 0-1.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Next offering is down low. The 1-1 is fouled off. One run across in the frame so far here in extra innings. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Way back there. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Now batting, shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Just missed. And you play behind guys, and they love having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. Squirts away a little bit. Not in time. He's safe. And now a man into scoring position.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump. And defense.
Oh, this pitch rides in too far. That got him.
Up next for the Yankees.
So first and second
right
with
fielder,
2 outs.
Ahmed
And now
Rosario.
it's Ahmed Rosario. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. Onto the track. And he makes the catch.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
New
back,
York
and
Yankees.
here comes the closer, Devin
Number
Williams.
38.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
So the tying run at second. Strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way. Of impactful at bats and quality at bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series, so no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
With the winning run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. And that's a strikeout looking. And the Pirates with only 1 out left. Next, it's the Pirates cleanup hitter, Liover Peguero. Entered the game as a pinch runner. First plate appearance for him here. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. Now a pinch hitter coming on for the Pirates. Joey Bart looking for a 2-out hit with a runner in scoring position. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Check swing, appeal to first. No swing, just held it back there. With the tying run at second, winning run at the plate, and we're in the last half of the 10th. Swings and misses. 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The Pirates down to their final strike. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Jump throw, and that is the ball game.
But with this 6th win in a row, all of a sudden, you start to look around up and down the lineup, to your left, to your right as a player, and you say, you know what, we're good. We may have had some tough times earlier on, but this is a good team, and you start to expect this kind of play out of yourselves. We'll see if this translates into a longer winning streak than it is right now.
And your final score here today, 2-1. And the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
lights on, but I don't want the same. I wanna see the lights on. When you look so good, look so fine, baby, you just blow my mind. Baby, you're the last thing that's playing on my mind. When I go to sleep tonight, baby, you'll be there in my head. You can keep me up all night. You light my fire, baby. I feel it burning higher when I'm in your eyes. You light my fire, baby. You make me feel like I'm levitating. Feel like I'm flying, baby. And I'm with you. Baby, I've been asking, I'm begging you for more. 'Cause you just take my breath away. When you look so good, look so fine, baby, you just blow my mind. You've been my obsession. You're always on my mind. And when I go to sleep tonight, baby, you'll be there in my head. You can keep me up all night. You light my fire, baby. I feel it burning higher when I'm in your eyes. You light my fire, baby. You make me feel like I'm levitating. Feel like I'm flying, baby. And I'm with you.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the St. Louis Cardinals going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. Well, Singy's trying to match the stellar performance by yesterday's starter. Looking forward to seeing what he's got today.
His teammate was lights out, Boog, in total command all game long. If he brings that same intensity again, these hitters are in for a long day.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about set. And our pitcher tonight, Paul Skeens. Chris, a pretty remarkable season on the mound for him.
Yeah, just a real solid season last year, finishing with a sub-2 ERA. That's getting it done. That is not having more than maybe one subpar start in the season. It's pretty much domination from wire to wire. And when you can do that against good hitters today that are looking to get the ball in the air, hit the ball over the fence, and slug, really impressive in what he did last year, and I only expect him to build on it this season.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at-bat alive.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And he's down on strikes. And there's one down.
Now, when you follow up a triple-digit fastball with a nasty changeup, pretty much every time the hitter's going to be in trouble. And that was the plan. Get him to sit dead red on the fastball and then just make him look foolish with the off-speed stuff.
Here's a Cardinals lineup now. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
Yeah, now 2 balls and a strike. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to...
Aguero throws to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Middle of the first, no score after. And we're back. And for the Cardinals here this afternoon, Andre Palante. What do you have on him?
Well, last year, kind of around the league average in terms of ERA. And you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out. And not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound on average. And when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club.
Bunts it towards the mound. Slings to first. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Ryan Reynolds here.
Ryan Reynolds.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
That's inside.
That's in.
And the count is 1-1. Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one lifted to left. Corrals it. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's O'Neal Cruz. First offering, and it just misses.
What's good pitch there.
1-0.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Arenado to first, in time. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Nolan Gorman. Skeens back to work. Just missed.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And he gets tied up right there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And that's in the dirt.
That's a ball.
Strike 3. Skeens says sit down. I don't know about you, Chris, but that felt like a weird at bat right there. Didn't give much to hit until the final pitch, and he still got the backwards K.
Yeah, not a single pitch was actually inside the strike zone, but he was being very aggressive in the box and fell behind in the count. Then they finally do challenge him, and he couldn't get the bat off his shoulder. Kind of a strange strikeout for sure, Boog.
Line to left. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Around second now, going for 3. The relay, and he's out.
Absolutely perfect execution of the relay right there to cut him down at third. And he probably should have shut it down at second base and been happy with the double, but it took a great play to get him. You just have to tip your cap.
down, base is empty. Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. And that one fouled off.
For whatever reasons, this is a hitter that performs better in night games. We'll see what he brings in this one.
And the 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
No ball,
second inning here, no score. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch, keep the at-bat alive.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. He's got it, and that is out number 3. Back here in Pittsburgh, we head to the bottom of the second, and now it's the switch-hitting second baseman, Jorge Polanco. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Ball one there. Polanco with some impressive production lately.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
1-2 now. Got him looking. He's got to be frustrated with that call. Here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. Just missed. Swings and misses. And that's strike 1.
1-1.
Just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
That one just misses. That one missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. 1 out, base is empty. The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game. Liover Peguero, the next Pirate to hit. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with 1 down. 2 on, 1 out. And now here is Spencer Horwitz. Hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. And a curve misses outside. Next offering upstairs.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
In the dirt, blocked.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
But no advance from the runners. Kiner-Falefa, the lead runner at second. Peguero at first. 1 gone. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Here's Joey Bart now. And that one off the outside edge.
1 out.
First and second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swings through that.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
1-2.
Next pitch is outside. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. And that will end the inning. Pirates strand a couple. On to the third inning. Now the left fielder, Lars Nootbaar. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game. And the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
Two and 0 to count. Here it comes. And another ball.
3-0.
On the ground, right side. And that's just foul. Next offering is in for a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
The wind and the pitch. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
On the outside corner, got him looking.
I guarantee he's going to check the tape on that last pitch when he gets a chance because he thought it was ball 4, and he wasn't wrong. I mean, it was a close pitch. Definitely not an easy call, but especially after a long at bat, that'll drive you crazy getting rung up like that.
Here's Nolan Arenado. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Nolan Arenado at the plate. Arenado, guy who delivers big-time power at the dish and will probably go down as one of the greatest defensive third basemen of all time. Top of the third, no score. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And there's 2 away. Pedro Pajes, the next to hit. Right through there for a strike. Pajes getting the start at catcher, 26 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2019. Got the bat going too soon at strike 2.
0-2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
And 1-2. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Ripped on a line, and that is that. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Yo, 1. Puts a bunt down. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Here's Garrett Hampson. He's 0 for 1. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. And it's strike 2. That one misses. Now 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
That's off the mark, and that's ball 2. That's down and in.
You got a full count.
Bunting, and he pops it up. And safe. He busted it down the line for that infield single. Man at first first with one gone. Now it's the right fielder, Brian Reynolds. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Strike in there. Throw. Save. Man at second. Foul ball there. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Cruz in the box now as he leaves that one up high. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1-1.
Swinging a foul straight back. Next one off the plate inside. 2-2. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. Missed inside with the curve. Jorge Polanco in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. Start of the fourth. Now up for St. Louis, Victor Scott. Lifted in the air down the left side. Bay nabs it. And there's 1 down. And the batter now, Mason Wynn. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Bay makes the catch. That's out number 2. Brendan Donovan getting ready to hit. Grounded out his first time. On a line out towards center. Hampson makes the catch, and that's the 3rd out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now, Jorge Polanco. First pitch, and he just misses.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Started to go at the 1-2. A check on it to third. And he held back according to Rusty Valentine. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Good job to fight that one off. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. He reached on a walk his first time. Strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
0-2.
That misses the zone. 1-2 to count.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
In the dirt, and now 3-2. Making 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Liover Peguero. The shortstop takes the ball. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Boo. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
And now the first baseman, Spencer Horwitz. Late swing, foul to the left. Comes up empty.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Number 49, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose.
1 ball, 2
Alcala
strikes.
warming up as well. Peguero on at second with 2 down. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 2.
That pitch was pretty borderline at the top of the zone, and he's not digging the call out there on the mound. Clearly pretty frustrated, so he's going to have to collect himself a little.
Runner at second, 2 down.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And that one misses up and in. And the count is filled up. Joey Bart in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Hit in the air, left field, and it drops in. Here's the throw to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores. And it's 1-0.
Well done, drives in the run. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
2 outs, runner on first. This is Joey Bart. Swing and a miss.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Check swing of the 0-2, appeal to first. No swing. Kenny Jansen with the call. And that one is inside.
2-2.
And it remains 2-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Outside low, and the count's full.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
He goes down looking. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 1-0 ball game. This is Pirates baseball on the show. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
You know, these Cardinals just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
1-2.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Alec Burleson now at the plate. That's a strike, and it's 0-1.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Strike 2.
0-2.
And that one ripped to left, and it goes just foul.
Man, that's such a tough call for the umpire in real time, especially since those lines are not made of chalk the way they used to be. He got it right there.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. Fly to left his first time. That one at triple digits. Ground ball up the middle. Sends it to first. St. Louis goes down in order. Redbirds down quietly. And it remains 1-0. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th and taking over on the mound. Number 49.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
And he pops up the bunt. Nice grab as he reached down to make the play. So the Pirates batting order turns over, and now the Pirates leadoff man, Garrett Hampson, 1 for 2. Strike 1. Bases empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. And that one missing low. Outside low. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Bunts it straight back to the mound. Fires over to first. Hampson is out. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Ryan Reynolds. Inside. Just missed. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball. Throws to first. And they take care of Reynolds for the out. All set for the top of the 6th. Here's the left fielder, Lars Nootbaar. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. And now it's even up.
1-1.
Just missed.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in, you see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
On the ground, out to short. Peguero throws to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. So now it's Nolan Arenado. That's inside. Arenado, a former All-Star, 33 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2009. Right through there for a strike. The Cardinals trailing by a run, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Next pitch is downstairs. Next offering is fouled back. Two down. Line drive. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
And another ball.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. Arenado leads off second with one gone in the inning. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Reynolds on the run. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Swing, and he popped it up. Polanco brings it in. 2 away down.
Now batting.
And now here's the speed threat. Outfielder Victor Scott. 0 for 2 in this one. Up and in. Ball 1. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
2-0.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
In the dirt. And the runner holds. Next offering is in for a strike. The other way. And it stays fair. Throw comes into second. He pulls into second as a run scores.
Well, we're starting. Over again, all tied up. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
Win up to the plate for the third time as he looks at one down low. The shortstop takes the ball. That one misses, and now 3-0.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Called strike right there.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Nobody on defense feels great right now. The pitcher feels responsible for missing so far outside, and the catcher wishes he could have done more to try to stop it.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And up next for St. Louis, Brendan Donovan. And that one fouled off. Two on, 2 outs.
Ball.
Clips the corner, and it's 1-2. This one in the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. In to score from third. And it's an RBI single and a 2-1 ball game now. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Nolan Gorman. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And that's downstairs and outside. First and second, 2 down. Got it. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But 2 runs ahead. Well, we go bottom 6. And now the DH, O'Neal Cruz. And that is out of play. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Pitch is in the dirt. Now 1-2. And the sweeper misses. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Polanco up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside ball 1. Home team down a run here in the bottom of the 6th. And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Burleson snags it on the run.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Nice grab on the run. and that's the inning. We go to the top of the 7th. Now up for St. Louis, Alec Burleson. Skeens back to work. Smoked on the ground a second. The throw to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Here comes Wilson Contreras. Fouled off left side. The next offering misses, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
And that drops in for a strike. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Bases empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Pitch misses,
2-2.
and the count now even up. And that's down and away.
Full count.
Inside ball 4.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
Lars Nootbaar next up for the Cardinals.
1-0.
Not close with that one, and that is ball 1. And a big swing and a miss.
1-1.
Just missed.
That's down. That's
Well,
the
just
ball.
about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
There's a swing and a drive. That one back there. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. And it'll be runners at second and third, only 1 away.
Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Fires across the diamond, and they get Arenado for the out.
Now batting, catcher Pedro Pajes.
Pedro Pajes will hit next. Ball 1, no strikes. And there's a
That's the
ball.
ball. 2 balls, no strikes.
Pitch misses there, and that's ball 3.
Love how this guy grinds out at bats. I mean, he's down there at the bottom of the lineup in the 9-hole, but he's worked himself into a really good hitter's count, trying to pick up a 2-out RBI.
And that'll load the bases.
A real bad time for a walk. You're trailing in this ball game, trying to keep things close. They've been in a difficult spot, and things aren't getting any easier.
Scott in the box now. Takes strike 1. Contreras at third. Nootbaar at second. Pajes at first. 2 out of the inning.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Out towards right center field. Squeezes it, and that's the 3rd out. So 3 left for St. Louis as they're unable to add to their 2-1. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jorge Alcala.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Activity in the bullpen. Kyle Leahy up and throwing. Next offering upstairs.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
You see the velocity 97 with that fastball. Right through there for a strike. Spencer Horwitz in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And the tying run is on base.
Well, that right there could end up being a big walk in this game. He's certainly a threat on the bases, especially with them looking to tie this thing up.
Up next for the Pirates, Spencer Horwitz. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Holding on to a one-run lead here at the bottom of the seventh. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. To second, but way too late. Safe there.
Yeah, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
So the tying run at second. On the ground to first. He steps on the bag and one away in the bottom of the seventh.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Bart in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. So digging in, G1 Bay. And ball one. Bunts it back towards the pitcher. And he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there. An infield single.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
So up next, Garrett Hampson, 1 for 3.
Well, with pretty good speed over there at first base, I think the pitcher's got to slow everything down. Hold the ball a little bit, step off, just try to break the rhythm and timing of a potential base stealer.
Here's the pitch, runner on the go. There's the ball. Safe at second with a stolen base.
Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
Chance to collect himself now as he asks for time. So now a pinch hitter, Nick Gonzalez.
Well, they're turning to a guy who can definitely put the ball in play right here. So good move in a big spot like this.
And that one is lifted in the air, and that ends the inning. A run, a hit. So coming into the game now on defense, Tommy Pham. He'll be on left field. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Mason Wynn.
Tommy Pham.
New pitcher now, Chase Sugar.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Number 56, Chase Sugar.
Shortened the bunt and missed it, 0-1. High fly ball out towards left field. Into the corner, but foul. And that's
One ball,
outside.
2 strikes.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Hit on the ground to the right side. Steps on first for the out. Brendan Donovan, the next to hit. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. And that misses.
Ball.
Yeah, that's ball 2.
He's been
2-0.
raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
And that's a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
All tied up, and we're at the top of the 8th. And misses inside.
3-1.
Swing and a ball popped up. Polanco. And there's 2 down. Nolan Gorman next up for the Cardinals. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they had the lead. So 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Alec Burleson. There's a strike. Center field. Bay moving under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. 1 for the Cardinals on the solo home run. Now a 3-2 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Kyle Leahy. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. And a swing and a miss. Action in the St. Louis bullpen. JoJo Romero, the closer of the staff, is getting loose to finish this one off. Fernandez, the right-hander, also getting loose.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right there.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Going to count 1-2. Good eye in that spot.
That's a really good take.
2-2.
That one 95 to finish him off.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Outside.
1-1.
And that's ball 1. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Nootbaar pulls it in on the run.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Wow. Polanco at the plate now. That's ball 1. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-1. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one ran inside, almost got him. And the tying run is on base. Runner at first with 2 away. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Fastball is outside.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving to a walk or just a base hit. But you got to stay within yourself.
That one is absolutely belted. Nootbaar in a dead sprint. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
That's a bittersweet moment right there. This game could easily be tied up right now, but they'll need to stay focused on the positives. And they have 2 runners in scoring position with a chance to take the lead late in this game. And that's good news for this offense. But, yeah, the defense feels like they caught a break, no doubt.
Now a chance for Liover Peguero. And that one fouled off. That missed by a lot. And that's ball 1. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Just missed.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Count is full.
Spencer Horwitz in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 3-2 now. And a swing and a miss. Inning over. That's a crucial missed opportunity. Back here at PNC Park, and here